Alright, why are we all saying hi from America? Specifically from where you are? Oh wait, I need to change my... I need to change my title. I'm not doing maps today. Um... I forgot to change it from the other day. There you go. That's fair. There's a lot of bullshit happening. Hey Graham, hey Tiffany, hi Dabber, Durst. Is that what you go by, Durst? That is all I'll say on the matter as well. Probably best to not dwell on that too much. Alright. How are we all doing today? Alright. I'm gonna do the job quest just as I wait for this to roll over into Adventurer Need Healer. You did a think. You did a thing. Oh, Chateau. I'll wait for the ads. Yeah, what wonderful timing. I'll wait for the ad. I am interested to hear what Tiffany has done. Also, something that was completely wild is I started the stream, looked up at my viewer count that said 0, and then looked up again and it said 8. I was like, what the hell did that come from so quickly? It's now settled down to 4, which is like more normal for being live for this amount of time. Du -du -du -du. Nope, not that. Yeah. Oh, hey Graham, I was thinking, since you are always here, like pretty much always, would you like to be a mod? I don't have any mods. You probably don't need to do anything, but like just in case. Sweet. Uh, alright, now how do I do that? Is it this button? There we go. Alright, ads over. Tiffany, you still there? Or did you disappear? Because the ads are over now, I think. Yes, they should be over. What's your news, Tiffany? I know the power's already gone to his head. Oh well, I'll continue on for now. Oshato, you could not have come at a better time. We have dire need of your aid. There isn't time to explain. No, but that trouble is afoot, and I would ask you that you meet me at the Guardian Tree. Okay. You are back, Tiffany. Alright. Now what is your history based spending money news? The moment that switches to being adventurer and need healer, I'll be there. It shouldn't take too long. How fares the Great One? Unchanged from before, I'm afraid. He repeats the same words over and over. Then it falls to us to glean the meaning. Their meaning. Very well. Ashato, you will recall the time we performed the quieting, and quelled the Great One's rage. Since that day, we have continued communing with him to ensure that all is well. And it was, until recently. I'm afraid to say that an unsettling change came over the Great One some days ago. He has taken to repeating the same words to us. The taint floodeth the forest, its beating heart to befoul. After some inquiries and research, we were able to learn that the Great One has spoken these words before, during the time of Eorzea Kant. Immediately, we were made to wonder. When Master Eorzea Kant embarked upon his journey of healing, could his purpose have been to protect the forests from the taint of which the Great One now warns? We sought to delve further into this, but no accounts of Master Eorzea's journey are to be found at Stillglade Fane. Such records as exist are in the keeping of his foremost student, the mage who recovered his remains from Gomoro. He bought the Rising Sun Japanese war flag from World War II because I find it interesting and cool in the way that one learns. Got the one the kamikaze used. Find this shoot yourself first. Did you get like an actual one from the period, or like just a flag that has that symbol on it? Because that's like two. Okay, it was like that's two different levels of spending money there. That's pretty cool though. I wish I had like. There's a part of me that wishes that I had a pension, I guess, for knickknacks and memorabilia and stuff like that. But like, there's a part of me that wishes I had because it's cool. But there's a bigger part of me that's really glad that I don't, because then I don't spend so much more money than I already do. I mostly only like having knickknacks and things that have like uses. Like I don't do models like in statuettes for the sake of statuettes and stuff like that. All of my models are from games because I can use them for something. Things like that. Except for rocks. I have a rock collection, but mostly other people buy them for me. I don't know where it started. I didn't have a rock collection until other people started deciding that I needed rocks. If he is still alive, he may be able to assist us. We have prepared a missive, and we would ask that you deliver it into his hands. After interring his beloved master, the man is said to have taken up residence at Felgord Float, that he might ever be near to attend the tomb. If he is there still, the locals should be able to point you in his direction. While you see to this task, my brother and I shall remain here and continue observing the Great One. My thanks in advance, Oshato. White mage. Well, a healer, rather. But no, not yet. And this is where, like, my... like, the one piece of fancy, like, history memorabilia thing that I have is like a military dress saber. Because I could use it if I need to. It's multi-purpose. It's cool to have. And, you know... other uses. You seek Master Eto's former student? I'm afraid he has departed for the realm yonder. His granddaughter now tends to the tomb at Proud Creek in his stead. If truth be told, I am worried about her. The area is thick with fiends, and even experienced wood whalers avoid venturing there unaccompanied. Yeah, I got a bunch of abilities that I should probably actually work out where I want them to be on my hotbar. What do you do? You're a heal. What do you mean? You cost lilies? What's a lily? I don't have a healing gauge. When did I unlock a healing gauge? Is it turned off for some reason? Healing gauge. Why didn't I get a little thing when you showed up? You're not... that didn't do anything. How can you cost a lily? I can't make lilies yet. Why would you give this to me first? There's still nothing... I'm so confused. Okay. You go there, you go there. No, you go there. Where'd you go? You go there. You go there. Oh, wall text. Da-da-da-da. Oh yeah, that sounds like it would be quite a something something. And you can go there, I guess. I don't know what you are, but I don't have lilies yet. Eto Kant's old student? I'd heard that someone's tending the tomb, but it's the unmade, as I recall. Well, that's just repeating information that I already know. Your account was useless. Are you going to be more useful? That old fellow? I'm afraid he passed away some years ago. I remember him well, though. He took care of his master's tomb to the very end. His granddaughter, Ishiva, tends to the place now, and she's been especially attentive since those accursed bandits came and defiled it. Well, I got a name that time. And I got some knowledge about bandits. I feel like I would have spoken to this person beforehand. You know, when I came to the tomb the last time. But I guess not. In through the top. Oops. That's an AoE. That pulled a lot more things into the fight than I wanted. Ah! Well, if I've already triggered the AoE, let's go. There's a lot of people around that will collect that stuff for reasons, and then claim that it's just collection as well, to like make it seem okay that they're doing it. I really should have my bird out. Are we up yet? No, it's DPS. What? How dare you stop my attack like that? Oh, I thought I got you. Nope. I guess I did. We good? We good? Thank you so much. So focused was I on tending the tomb, I failed to notice the fiends approaching me. What? You searching for the granddaughter of Master Eorzea's former student? Then you need search no more. I am Eshiva. What? Fuck off. How dare you interrupt my conversation? I was having a nice conversation. Oh god, there's two of you now. It's just not okay. I also have a surprise later in the stream. It'll be great, by the way. Alright, now I'm going to talk to you from behind you. Know that I have taken on my grandfather's responsibility. If it is within my power to help the Seed Seers, then I shall be glad to do so. I feel like there's some dialogue that I missed because I got attacked. The taint threatens the 12-wood. Nofika have mercy. As the Seed Seer's demise, it was to purge the taint that Master Eorzea journeyed the length and breadth of the realm. Simply put, the taint is aether that has been befouled. If we are to be rid of it, we must find the source of the corruption and cleanse it. The question is, are the Seed Seers prepared to do as Master Eorzea once did? At any rate, it is best that I speak with them directly. I shall make my way to the Guardian Tree at once. I have not seen boss level. Healer, there we go. Immediate. Let's go. No, 37? Okay, so I've got regen. Good to have. Ooh, I haven't been to this one for a while. Is this where you're making your stand? Cool. Like, there's always going to be some issue. There's always going to be some people that take issue with exactly what you're doing in regards to history, but there's always going to be differences of opinions no matter what you do, so I personally think it's fine what you've done. And even, like, having things from the European conflict isn't necessarily bad, but having things signed by you know such and such, it's glorifying it in a way, which is kind of where the problem is. Oh no, Doom. I need to stand on the glowy thing, that's right. No more Doom for me. Yeah, that's true. I'm just lazy. That requires me to change targets, and that requires, like, It requires, like, moving my mouse and stuff. So much work. The question. I'm not being serious. It doesn't require me to move my mouse to like target the enemy. I can just click like that really easily. What it does require me to do is to move my mouse to retarget the enemy, because I do not have a button to target ally, which I should definitely get. Yeah, like, I wouldn't necessarily, like, if someone had, like, a certain flag, I wouldn't necessarily be like, oh, damn, that's weird that you have that, unless they were, like, hanging it up and being like, look what I have, and displaying it for, like, everything. But just, like, owning it, and if you already are a collector of other things, that kind of makes sense. It's still a little weird, but... you know, that's kind of on the line there, I'd say. And it would be the same with the, I think it's also just because, like, we, as in the Western world, have a little bit more connection to that side of the conflict. I don't know if that entirely makes sense, but... But, like, again, there's very context dependent as well, because it's like, if you're just a person, and, like, you're just like... if you're just a person, you're like, damn, the first piece that I'm going to collect is, like, that flag. Anyway, let's move off this topic, because I don't feel like I have enough knowledge on the subject to have, like, a very strong opinion, like, very nuanced opinion to it. So most of what I say after this point is just me gonna be talking out my ass. Which, you know, talking out your ass can be a very dangerous thing to do. Go away, bots. Uh, uh, while appreciating Graham is great, Graham didn't do that one. Seribot's fast. That's why I said I don't think Graham's going to actually have much to do. Those particular kind of bots, Seribot does real fast. It's the ones that feel like LLMs, that the ones that come in and talk about like digital art and stuff like that, that Seribot doesn't grab. They flag them as being like maybe a problem, but don't actually do anything about them. I think Twitch actually flags them rather than Seribot. Laser beams. Oh. Oh no, I got grabbed. What? No, 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 no. Oh, I can punch the thing that was grabbing me. I didn't realize. Kind of. I get a little like outline on my Twitch, on my stream manager that just says likely ban evader. That's all Twitch itself does for those things. And then sometimes certain messages will get flagged for moderation approval. That was someone jumped the gun a little bit with that limit break. There we go. But yeah, Twitch does a little bit. Oh god, I'm back here. Ah! I don't know what I was expecting. Run away! Alright. It's a mount. I can fly. Wee. Bum 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 bum. That's kind of sad that it was lost in a fire. Like, it is still a piece of history, but I can understand there being a certain level of, like, catharsis on, like, I don't need to worry about the decision-making process of this anymore. Ba ba da ba ba ba. My thanks for finding Ishiva, Oshato. She has told us all. So, if Eorzea can't had an apprentice, that apprentice was also Pajal, because they've said, like, the ancient traditions forbid non-Pajal from learning white magic. But then, granddaughter is not Pajal. But Pajal are mutations of here, so maybe it's like a weird genetic fuckery thing. Throwback genes and stuff. If we are to protect the Twelveswood from the taint, we must needs deal with the corruption at its source. Is that the way of it? Yes, it is. And that was why Master Eorzea embarked on his journey, heedless of his Pajal heritage. Oh, I found something out about Pajal yesterday that I found really interesting. Because I was talking about on my last stream where I was doing the white mage stuff, I was talking about like all the Pajal look like children, but Kani Senna doesn't. It's because Kani Senna uses illusion magic to make herself look older, so that people take her seriously, which I found funny. Ah, yes, Luscious Big Toe. What a name! But thank you for that. I have forgotten. And yet, Master Eorzea was no ordinary Pajal. We are duty-bound to remain in the forest. We cannot simply leave it. I am not Pajal. I can fuck off. Oshato, I am loath to ask this of you, after all you have already done for us, but the preservation of the Twelveswood is at stake. You are not Pajali, and hence are not bound by the laws which bind us. Will you embark upon this quest in our stead? With all due respect, I cannot believe what I'm hearing. You would entrust the fate of the forest to an adventurer? Calm yourself, and know that Oshata is no ordinary adventurer. Nay, he is a white mage true, chosen by Master Eorzea himself to be his successor. He bears his soul crystal and his legacy both. I have every confidence that you are able to purge this taint. As such, I would join my voice to my brother's request. Master Eorzea's successor? That such an individual existed? I wish to make a request of my own. In his youth, my grandfather served Master Eorzea proudly, accompanying him wheresoever he went and assisting in purification rituals. It has ever been my desire to emulate my grandfather's deeds. If Oshato is to undertake this quest to eliminate the taint, I would likewise accompany and assist him. The journey will be fraught. I can speak. The journey will be fraught with peril. Are you willing to risk your life and limb solely for the sake of emulating your grandfather? But yeah, I just found it because I was like, why do they all look like children? When It was like it was really driven home when Etoa showed up in the last quest, and I'm like, why do you all look like children? Why does Kani Senna not look like a child? And then I got a reel that just showed up that explained it, and I'm like, oh, okay, that makes sense. Because she deals with people outside of the Twelveswood who don't know about the Pujali, so she glams herself to make herself look older, so people outside of the Twelveswood take her seriously. I am, my lady. But that is not the whole of it. I cannot sit idly by while a threat encroaches upon the Twelveswood. It is our home, and we each of us must do our part to protect it. Our part. I see that your heart is true. Very well, assuming that Oshato consents, and I see no reason why he would not. You have our blessing to accompany him. The fate of the Twelveswood is in your hands. We shall pray for your success. But yes, hello, luscious big toe. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Potentially ignore the reasonably politically charged conversation that's going on in the chat right now. Food. That's what I was doing. Nom nom. We will need to make plans for the journey. Please come and see me at Felgord Float. This has just been a lot of back and forth on this quest. Also, please enlighten us with the story behind your name. I hope there's a story behind it. It's gonna be a good one if there is. It could very well also just be like, it was funny, which is also a valid reason for a name like that. Oh, you're outside. Oh, she's all kitted out now. And they call themselves Pajals. You wonder at my irritation, I shouldn't doubt. I suppose I ought to explain. You see, I was brought up on the tales of Master Etoa's journey, the sufferings he endured for the sake of the Twelveswood. Young though I was deeply touched by his courage and sacrifice, and to this day his deed remains close to my heart, and that is why it irks me that the Seed Seer will not lift a finger to help the forest. But thankfully, we have you. As Master Etoa is chosen, you are far more dependable than any Pajal alive. Now then, let us speak of our journey. Grandfather left his records of Master Etoa's journey in my keeping. I shall scour them for clues as to where we must go. While I do this, pray attend to your own preparations. I shall be here when you are ready to strike out. That's right, I didn't need to wait until 55 to get this. So I'm good to go straight away. I feel like my XP bar was, like, there on 54 before. I don't know what happened. But we're good to go straight into this one. There we go. There we go. I get Secrets of the Lily. You came at a good time, Oshato. I believe I have found a clue in my grandfather's records. There is a passage which tells of a time where the taint reached the forest via a subterranean water vein. Master... yeah, there's a moth in my face. Go away, moth. Master Etoa traced it back to its source, at Abalathia's spine, and there he purged the corruption. Lest you wonder, 'tis the mention of the water vein that interests me. Allow me to explain. Though the danger of the Twelveswood has become so dire as to elicit emphatic warnings from the Great One, none of the Pajals, or hearers were aware of it. Then, if we then consider the Great One's warning that the taint shall flood the forest, I am inclined to conclude that befouled aether is being conveyed by water veins. Years have passed since Master Etor purged the taint. A new source of corruption may well have manifested in the intervening time. First, I suggest we take our investigation to the central highlands of Kurthus, which form the southern edge of Abalathia's spine. Pray meet me at Camp Dragonhead. It is more. Why was it less? I'm confused. Oh well. Or was that before... Was that after I accepted the before I accepted the quest? No, before I... Was I looking at it before I redeemed the finishing of the quest? My sentences are not doing so great right now. Sup? Splat. Everything is frozen over. I had read about the snow-swept mountain of Kurthus, but no amount of reading can substitute for seeing. I have a confession to make. This is my very first time setting foot outside the Twelveswood. The experience is proving to be one at once fascinating and frightening, but I digress. While I awaited your arrival, I spoke with some kind of knights about water veins. They said that one passes beneath the area just south of here. The area happens to be thick with fiends, and these fiends happen to have grown unnaturally aggressive of late. And I would wager that the taint is to blame for this change. A short while ago, a band of knights departed for the area in question on a mission to cull the unruly creatures. Shall we go and join them? Okay. Although I appreciate the intent that you're having behind this discussion, I will request that you place a pin in it for now. It's fine. No need to apologize. Like I said, it is like I said, I appreciate the intention behind it and all that. It is a good conversation. Neither of you are on the bad side of this conversation, but I will request that it does not flood the chat too much. That's all. My suspicions were correct. The taint has driven the fiends into a frenzy. Let us aid the knights, then see to the cleansing. We ain't banning anyone. Why do we need to ban people? There's no need for bans. Whoa, you're not very strong, are you? Yeah, but the only person to ban here is you, and I don't want to ban you. I don't think Graham wants to ban you either. Oh my god, you suck. Have some health. Have more health. Hold on, do I just need to... Ah! Could you at least try and get out of the way of the attacks? Oh wait, I didn't actually select you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Leave me alone. Get out of the way. Get out of the way of the attacks. What are you doing? I'm trying to, but you're not. Ah, for fuck's sake. I am trying to strike them down, but you're really dumb. Oh my lord. Oh no, I'm just out of mana. Okay. Cool. Let's fail. We're about to fail this. Oh, wait, you were meant to die? Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have spent all that time trying to keep you alive. Ah! Okay. Do what? What? My suspicion... Oh yeah, I've already done this. Okay. Let's try this again. And let's focus on dealing with the sidebar enemies for the beginning. While healing... While keeping her alive, because she's really dumb. And doesn't get out of the way of any attacks. Now if I stay here... Then... I can keep an eye on her health. And those attacks don't hit her. I don't think that's going to do anything. I think I just need to beat the shit out of this thing. Can I heal you? This ain't going so well. Oh, oh, she's dead. Oh no, she's still up. Let's also cure you. Oh. Thank you very much for that. Oh my god. They just keep coming. That didn't seem to heal you anywhere near as much as it should have. Ah! Lovely seeing you here. Oh my god, you're dying. Stop dying. Do better. Oh my lord. Good morning, Graham. So many enemies. No! This... Ah, damn, that knight went down. Oh no, that one's about to go down too. Stay alive! Oh no, I'm running out of mana again. Ah! It's almost... Stop getting in the... Oh my god. No! She went down! Run away! Ah! It went down! Ah, but these things are still here! Run away! I almost had it! Ah! Ah! This is not going so well! I should have been using the AoE heal. I forgot about the AoE heal. Run away. Run away! Keep running! Eh. Holy does no damage! Nothing I'm doing does any damage! Ah, finally. One of them went down. Ah! It was not the correct button I was trying to push. I'm panicking! Give me my bird! Maybe I should just let them kill me and start again. Hey, they're insanity. To be fair, she's not that much taller than, like, most of the adults. It's mostly just her facial features that make her look older. Or, like, not that much taller than the rest of the Pajal. Gobu2 is almost down. I will make it. How you doing, Insanity? I do love that regen has no cast time. It's such a blessing. Ah! Ooh. I gotta follow. Who did I get a follow from? It didn't pop up on my activity feed. I'm almost there. I should just be cycling through them and putting arrow on them. I was hitting the knights with regen. They just don't get out of the way of AoE attacks. They're really dumb. But yeah, I was actively hitting the knights with regen quite often. But I realized I should have been using Medica. I forgot about Medica. I'm doing alright. I'm panicking. I didn't do a very good job as healer, so I'm having to solo. All of my NPC companions died. Whoa. Alright, there's only one left. I'm doing okay. I'm alive now. Whew. I did it. Ugh, that was stressful. That was more stressful than being a healer on Aurum Vale. Oh look, they're still alive. This is good. This energy, soothing and pure, 'tis precisely as my grandfather wrote. And your soul crystal, I believe it has taken on a new radiance. In all likelihood, the spirit of Master Etoa is within his the spirit of Master Etoa within has bestowed upon you a greater power. I wonder, could it be that the act of purifying serves to empower the White Mage? If this is true, it makes the Pajal's refusal to leave the forest even more incomprehensible. Hello, Dias Muse? How would you like to be referred to as? Diaz Musum? Yes, I do play on Materia, though. How long will they allow their laws to dictate their actions to the detriment of reason? At any rate, there is not more to do here. Let us return to Camp Dragonhead. Oh. Hold on, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna be like the most exclusionary I possibly can be. Yes, everyone can visit Materia. It has been very helpful for me. Anyway, I was looking at who followed me. Ah! It was Luscious Big Toe. I didn't get a notification for them, like a little pop-up for them following. I am enjoying the game very much. Thank you for the... Yes, I am at post Stormblood. I have finished Stormblood proper, and I am now doing some job quests just to bolster up some of my other classes and such. And before I dive into the post Stormblood stuff. I don't know, it was advised to me like early on to not advertise what server I'm on, which is why I got rid of the little thing up here, but I don't know if that's necessarily the case. I've just told people every time they've asked. I've seen some people pin the data center that they're playing on in, not pin it, but like, it's in the title of their streams and stuff like that. But yeah, I don't know if it's necessarily something that I need to do to hide it, but I was advised early on to do it. Yeah. My food is about to run out. Let us review what we have learned. As we had suspected, the taint is being born along subterranean water veins. According to my grandfather's records, the headwater of the vein we just visited is situated further to the west. We must pass through Ishgard proper to get there. Fortunately, travel restrictions have been eased since the Holy See was restored to the Alliance. Be that as it may, we will be venturing into the unknown. Master Etoa's journey did not take him there, and there is no telling what awaits us. We must tread warily and be no less than fully prepared. Had the Seedseers been willing to come, with your powers combined, we would have been able to go boldly forward, but there is no point in dwelling upon that now. Ooh. How very nice of you, Graham. Thank you. I shall survey the land in order to ascertain our next destination. Meanwhile, I suggest you take the time to accustom yourself to your newfound power. I shall be here when you're ready to resume our mission. Ooh, that's pretty. The design up there. So DS, are you like a long-time player of 14? Like a long time, or like a medium long time? Okay, how does this work? Healing gauge displays the current number of lilies a white mage has accumulated. Lilies are accumulated as time passes while engaged in combat. Lilies are consumed by using actions. Okay, I don't have those. You can view the job gauge description. Okay, so I have a gauge. This... big AoE area. And then this uses lilies. Okay. Stone 3! Yes, more damage. One moment, all. I don't think they've noticed yet, Graham. I'm terribly sorry for the way to shout it. What? Wait. I talked to you immediately! It has taken a while, but I believe we are now armed with sufficient knowledge of our destination. Let us continue on to the Western Highlands. First, I suggest we make a brief stop in Falcon's Nest. If there has been an anomaly in the area, the locals may be able to tell us something. To Falcon's Nest. Ow. And I thank you too, Graham. Where you at? Up here. So this is Falcon's Nest. To think that architectural styles can differ so, even within the same nation. Going to new places is a veritable feast for the senses. Such wonders grandfather must have beheld in his journeys with Master Eorzea. But such musings must wait. We have a task to do. Let us begin by speaking with the people here. When you are finished, pray come and meet me at the hamlet's northern entrance. Why couldn't I just talk to you at the northern entrance to start with? Well, if you're gonna disappear soon, Tiffany, before you go, I have a reveal. This is as good a time as any. I was gonna do it, like, mid-stream at some point. I just hadn't decided when. Seems like a good time, so you don't miss it. If you haven't already disappeared. Hopefully not. Or is my stream delay really bad right now or something? Wait, what's cool? I hadn't revealed anything yet. Or are you just saying... Or are you just saying really cool to my Chocobo's outfit? I'm so confused. Oh yeah, but the Chocobo outfit's amazing, isn't it? But no, I have a reveal. A reveal. A debut of sorts. Because something that I asked someone to do a long time ago finally happened. Now, is everyone paying attention for this? It's going to be great. No, not quite. Not quite. Not a VTuber, but I do have an image that is going to be the basis for a model in the future. That is the reveal. I have this. Wait, where did it go? Hold on. I broke it. Hold on. I gotta fix it. I set it up. I set it up to... I set it up to show, but then I moved the file. One sec. Which one was the clear one? Is that the clear one? That's the clear one. Immediately lost it. Alright, here we go. Do I have everyone's attention this time? Drum roll, please. Wow. This is this is my first iteration of it, at least. There's going to be some cleanup and stuff. There's going to be some cleanup and some stuff done on the art, but I have a finished enough version of it, and it will be turned into a VTuber model of some description when I have the funds to do so. Or at least it will be the basis for inspiring a VTuber model. Just like switch my head under that a little bit. There we go. It's not even quite a PNG tuber. It doesn't move or anything. He's just an image. PNG tubers still normally have like little like animations and stuff. Even minor ones, but I may do PNG tuber before I do VTuber, because it's a little bit easily accessible, but you know, baby steps. Why do we want to eat the image? Why are we eating the image? But yes, now that I have this image, I'm going to start working on getting some stuff sorted for things being a bit better. I have now also just made this an actual profile picture, so hopefully that'll pop up in a second. There we go. This should be popped up now. You may need to refresh the stream to see it as a profile picture, but but it exists. I am now not profile pictureless. And there will be some more iterations done on it, so it's not going to stay exactly the same. Yeah, professionals. Don't worry, this is still my Be Right Back screen. It'll be fine, Graham. You're not gonna lose the scuff like that. These are still my starting things. My toggles. Yeah, it is getting a little too classy around here. Yeah. We gotta flash that. I should work out how to make that actually flash without just me spamming the hide button. There's probably a way to make that happen. Because all I do to make it flash is just spam the hide button. No, BS. Now I have a face of some description. Alright, back to the game. I am unfamiliar with this taint of which you speak. We do consider dragons unclean, however. Speaking of beasts, lately there have been reports of a strange woman skulking about their remains. We are on the lookout for her, lest she prove to be a heretic. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate the love. I like the image. It's, you know, he's good. The taint? Never heard of it. We had a strange visitor, however, a foreign woman with the stench of death about her. Suspicious as she was, I decided to steal a peek from her belongings, and forgive me, the mere recollection of it is like to bring up my supper. Anyway, after that, some few of us confronted her and demanded to know her purpose, but she refused to say a word. Nay, she looked straight through us with empty eyes and left the hamlet. As I recall, she was headed to the north and west. Wherever it is she has gone, we are well rid of her. Hello, Fran! Yes, we are looking very official now. Backpack? Does the default image kind of look like a backpack? I guess I kind of see it. The otter backpack bug? What's the otter backpack bug? Bug. I am unaware of the otter backpack bug. I have an otter. He's adorable. Look at him. Look at my otter. Oh, okay. But they fixed it in the maintenance that I'm running past where I was meant to go. So they fixed it in the maintenance that was just mean? The rumors of the strange woman are on everyone's lips. This is likely but a coincidence, but appears we are heading in the same direction as her. There are water sources in the northwestern corner of the region, frozen lakes to be precise, and I would take our investigation there. I mislike the sound of this woman, and I'd sooner not cross paths with her, but we have a mission to fulfill. Let us keep moving. Apart from this devastating news, how you doing today, Fran? I don't think I got an umbrella. Is this a different otter than the one I have? Wouldn't it kick you when you did maintenance? Well, wouldn't it kick you when they did the maintenance? Because you need to access the servers, and if they close the servers off, then... The servers were off for like a number of hours today, so... Interesting. Did I get an umbrella? I don't think I ever had an umbrella. Where would this umbrella be? Bum 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 bum. Oh my god, I forgot how big the Western Highlands are. Oh. So far away. So. Good gods, the stench is overpowering, even in this frigid climate. Forgive me for interrupting, but what are you doing? Searching. Rather more damage than I would have liked, but it will serve. After all, the experiment proceeds apace. Experiment? What in the heavens are you doing? That seems like one. Yeah, if it was on your person when you logged off, it would potentially stick around. Otherwise, you'd get like a null return exception or something like that. Unless they'd like close the patch by replacing it with a blank, but that's like, that would require them to be more precise with it. Why must I justify myself to you? Well, suppose you have no obligation to do so. It's just not every day that I see someone rummaging through a dragon's corpse. So I frighten you then. You find me repulsive, like the rest of them? No, you misunderstand. I didn't mean to give offense. Whatever you do is your business, to be sure. But it isn't safe to be alone out here. What would you suggest then? That I find a stout protector like your friend? As if anyone would be willing to help me. This aura you emanate. They sent you to hound me, haven't they? To remind that witch, Alaka, that she has no place in the world. Alaka? I am warning you. Leave me alone. Was this umbrella a popular item? Well, that was certainly queer. I know not what compelled me to speak with that woman, Alaka, I believe she called herself. But I must confess to being morbidly curious about her experiment. But I mustn't let myself be distracted. We have work to do. Whew. 4 million. Unless I am mistaken, the taint has manifested in this area. Let us split up and search for it. Well, I guess it was 4 million, because I guess you can't have it anymore. So was it this otter that gave it to you? Oh, the the backpack was the thing. So people still have the umbrella, but the backpack is the thing that disappeared. I don't know. You said otter when you first went in. Maybe that was a typo. Or was it... It's an otter backpack. Okay. I am following you now. I am following. Excuse me, where's my chocobo music? I have mounted a chocobo. This seems a lot easier to deal with than the last Valtaint. I do now understand. Ba, da, da, da. Anyway, how are you doing, Franbo? Had a decent day so far, or have you only recently woken up? How long till work? Oh, I got some flowers. Oh, I missed it. I'm doing alright. You found the taint and purified it? Well done. Though I cannot help but wonder, is it truly a coincidence that the taint chanced to have manifest where we met Alaka? It wasn't. It was like a little bit away. Being frozen to the bone isn't conducive to conversation. Let us return to Falcon's Nest and warm ourselves before we discuss matters in earnest. But yeah, I'm doing alright. Doing more White Mage questing. I got me a picture now. So pretty happy about that. Ah, so you got plenty of time for some games. Wait, 13 minutes? You start at 20 pasts? That's a weird time to start. Why am I leaning so far forward? 15. That makes more sense. You know, since you were talking about being cold, I would have thought you'd be in the tavern or something. I never want to go to that place again. Someone drugged me there. With your most recent effort, I sense that your powers continue to grow. Suffice it to say that this is a boon to our cause. The mission proceeds smoothly thus far. If we continue to follow the water vein, it should lead us to the source of the taint. As for the stranger Alaka, never have I felt so unsettled in someone's presence. The thought that she might be connected to the taint also bothers me, but until we know for certain, it avails us not to dwell upon it. For now, I shall resume my investigation of water veins and try to deduce other locations where the taint might appear. Leave the investigation aspect of the mission to me, and pray continue honing your powers of purification. After all, no one else can purge the taint but you. My ability to speak is going downhill. Wow. Okay. So that's that. Okay. Watch me have to put up my "I'm crying about it" thing. Loading into the main scenario duty. It's the one that gives me the best XP, and it's on healer. I need to get some new equipment though, because I am oh shit, I'm capped out on tomestones. I should go do that. I should leave this. No, we'll just try and rush it. No. We'll just try and rush it, because I don't want it to switch off of healer. Yeah. Oh wait, I'm definitely in the wrong place. I want to be here. I want to go to Rowena, but the level 50 Rowena, not the level 60 Rowena. That's right. Limsa takes a while for things to load for some reason. I think you're... yep, I can see it on the map. You stand right here, in front of me, when you decide to load. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. Oh, people are loading in. Ah, there you are. I would like some ironworks gear, and I would like some things, because I need some better equipment. I need some... what's my low ones? I need some wrist guards. That's the big one I need. Bracelet? Ring, bracelet. And some earrings. That should bump my item level up a decent chunk. Okay, I didn't need some... okay, I got some earrings from the last thing. And does that put me into being able to do all of the queues? Yes, it does. Cool. Oh, I should probably set my thing. And then wait for this queue to pop. I shall take this moment of silence and downtime to to mention to everyone. It is, remember, I have a Discord. If you would like to join... Oh, there we go. If you would like to join the Discord, there is a link to it in the description of my channel. I do not have a command for it. I don't know how to do commands. Oh my god, it's not the Praetorium. It's the Castrum. I don't think I've ever done this one on this queue. Wild. Why the fuck are they targeting me? Immediately. Oh, that's nice. Since Holy is an AoE thing, I don't need to be targeting a enemy to cast it. Just keep regen up on you. Oh my god. That noise is so obnoxious. Please stop. I have seen a strong uptick of Vera tanks lately. I'm not sure what's happened, but I have seen a lot of them lately. Ah! Laser beam. Oh my god, there's even more of them. Hey there, Pix. How you doing? Look, I have a picture. I'm doing pretty good. Mom, mom, mom. I hate that noise so much. Please stop. I like the latest beaver. The latest beaver is good. I'm assuming mine. Yeah. You know, if this was all one dungeon when I did this, I probably would have quit the game. Oh my god. If this whole thing, the Praetorium, and the fight with Ultima was all one thing when I did this, I probably just would have quit the game. Oh, this one was separate? I thought it was the... I thought this was part of it as well. What was the one that was part of it before the Praetorium? Oh. There's another one after this? I've forgotten. Oh my god. How did that hurt me so much? Oh, it was this one? Praetorium's the one with all of the cutscenes in it. But if they were all together, yeah, I would have just been like, nah, I'm good. I'm just gonna go home now. With the amount that I've been put into like the scenario roulette, main scenario roulette with and the Praetorium, I just wish there was more options in that roulette, because the amount that I get the Praetorium is painful. But I got this time. This is the first time I've ever gotten this from that roulette, but it means that I don't need to do this. I should probably catch up to them. Meow. Boom. Oh, sup, Sid. Bum bum ba da ba 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 ba. Oh, no, I don't have you targeted. I was meant to do these heals to you. I'm sorry. Have your regen. A hair piece that's like a half bow coming out of each side of the hair. Like, like... No, I've got no idea. I'm trying to... I'm not... I'm trying to picture what you're talking about. When you say half bow, do you mean like fanning out? Oh, a particular hairstyle from the game. Diverting all power to cannons. Oh yeah, I forgot about you. My lord was quite taken with you, and the power you possess, the echo. I'm not reading that. This is a bullshit dungeon. It's not a bullshit dungeon. This is better, but it's better than the Praetorium. Are you talking about an in-game hairstyle, or just like a hairstyle that's a hairstyle? Your minions? You have minions for me? I want more minions. Boom. Ah! Oh my god, lots of things. Oh my god, she said the thing. That was a really weird way of saying it. Her voice line sounded so weird. Is that the weird voice line that is that the voice line that you like, Pix? shit. Bom 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 bom. Do 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 do. Ba da ba da ba da 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 da. What am I doing? Oh yeah, job quests. Okay, you're still well outside my bounds, but that's fine. We've got trials and high-level dungeons to do. That's right. That's why I was racing the That's why I was racing to get to the thing, so I could actually use the benefit from the tomestones that I was getting. Ooh. Ah. Society things. I don't have any of them. Did my bird just get fall damage? You can fly. A size. Oh, deals damage and heals. That's cool. I was like, oh, yeah. Terrible news, Oshato. The manifestation of the taint you purged here has reappeared. Well, that's definitely not good. The fiends nearby were driven into a frenzy all over again, and they reportedly attacked a knight on patrol. Though the man managed to flee to the Convictory, his wounds are grievous, and to compound matters, the camp's chirurgeons are all afield and cannot readily return. You are his only chance, Oshato. You must go to the Convictory to save him. Ba-da-da. I'm curious. I'm going to look this up too. Virtu Dancer's hairdress. Because I'm curious about what you meant by, like, half bows. I see. I understand. They look like butterfly wings. So it's less a hair and more a headpiece. You did say hairpiece, not hair, so that makes sense. Bum 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 bum. Dum dum dum. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. He is in a bad way. Please hurry and tend to his hurts. His hurts? Not his wounds, his hurts. The pain fades. I owe you a debt of gratitude. Oh yeah, I made Graham a mod. He's always here, I figured I might as well. Thanks to you, the danger is past. However, he will still require constant care for a time. I shall remain on hand to help provide it. Meanwhile, you must go and purify the taint that has reappeared west of Banepool. Only you have the power to do so. Please hurry before it can cause any more harm. I mean, there was a big discussion in your chat about mods, and I'm like, I don't have any mods. I should get a mod. Graham, do you want a mod? He's gonna collect mod powers like they're pieces of Exodia. Viper indeed. Excuse me, who the fuck are all of you? Ah! Stop hitting me, it's not very nice. I don't like this. There's a random cheering me over there. Or at least I assume he's cheering me. He put his hand up and, like, shook it. He's either cheering me or going, "Get off my lawn!" Is my chicken leveled up yet? Still no. Wow. He's taking some time. This leveling past... Actually, level 10 took ages as well. Level 1 to 9 didn't take very long, but then level 10 took ages, so... That's true. I am pleased to say that the knight will make a full recovery. Had you not come to his aid, his comrades believed he would have died. I see you have already purified the taint. Good work, Ushato. I must say, though, that its reappearance baffles me. It should have taken far longer for befouled aether to accumulate. I am disinclined to believe that this came about by itself. Nay, I sense that someone had a hand in this. I spoke with the knight after he'd sufficiently recovered. Shortly before he was attacked, he caught sight of the foreign woman who reeks of death, Alaka. Wherever she appears, so too does the taint. I wasn't certain before, but now I'm convinced that it is no mere coincidence. Could it be that she is creating the taint? If so, to what end? Why would she do such a thing? I know not her designs, but her actions cannot be borne. Should the taint continue to manifest, both Cursus and the Twelveswood would suffer unimaginable damage. Stillglade Fane must know of this threat. I shall send word to them. Though I shan't raise my hopes that the Seedseers would bestir themselves. Best to assume that we are on our own. Now then, our priority is to track down Alakwa. The knight said that she was headed west to the Dravanian Forelands. Let us take our search to the main settlement there. Talafeather, I believe it is called. Oh, look! I've broken 3 mil! I forgot to check if he was still there cheering. A high level dungeon is now on healer. Oh, okay. Damn, healers really are in need. These instant Q pops are nice. Now I just wish the MSQ pops would be the same. I'm gonna save up for a big house. It's like 14 million or something like that. Houses are expensive. Just like in real life. Except I'm not even a fraction of the way there of buying a real house. Ow. Okay. Oh. Ooh, it's the... This is the Shiva one, right? Not like, Shiva herself, but like the way to her. Rajin. I like the name. Nope, you doing big pulls? Okay. That was the wrong heal. I don't think I'm gonna keep her alive. Oh! This is getting real close. Whoa. There we go. Slap that just base regen back on her. 16 mil, okay. Why wasn't that clicking off the chat? There we go. I still think that... I don't know what the sound is from. Like, it's one of these... one of these two classes, one of the two DPS classes, the here noise that they're making every now and then sounds so much like Jin from Tekken. It's like the noise that he does with one of his like dash jab things. Or is it specifically Devil Jin that makes that sound? I think Devil Jin maybe? Alright, so 50 mil then? Save up for 50 mil. Bum, bum, ba, 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 da, 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 da. Yeah, but if 50 mil is the maximum, then, like, how do you beat the people? Can it go higher than the 50 in like... Oh, lottery, so it's a random draw. There'll be X amount of people that bid 50 million, and it's a lottery to see which one actually gets it. It's the machinist who's making those noises. No, you may be overdoing the pull again. Ah, I already have it. Alright. Does her class have, like, no defensive capabilities whatsoever? Because she just seems to be taking so much damage. Oh yeah, I read something about that. Wait for my mana to regen, please. This is the only class I've had where I've actually cared about my mana. Why do you take so much damage? Oh my god. Use a defensive skill of some kind, please. Spamming heal on you. What class are you? A gunbreaker. Do gunbreakers not have defensive abilities or something? Oh no. But look, don't like, at least for Paladin, Paladin has abilities that just flat reduce the amount of damage you take. Does Gunbreaker not have any abilities like that? Night night, Perks. Have a good sleep. Oh, fuck. You were a silly one, weren't you? Oof. This is like the first boss fight that I've done that I've actually had to like pay an amount of attention. At least as a healer, where I'm just like, oh my god, if I don't pay attention, someone's gonna die. Most of the other boss fights that I've done, I've just kind of stood there and be like, heal, heal, occasionally throw an attack at the enemy. Oh, shit, that was stupid of me. Oh, that's right, I have that dash. No, it's still the big pulls that really, like, throw me. They feel more dangerous than anything else. Lots of enemies rather than big enemies. It doesn't seem like this person has used any defensive abilities to, like, reduce the amount of incoming damage. I've seen things that pop up there saying, like, increased damage dealt and stuff like that, but nothing that says, I'm taking less damage right now. This is a level... Oh, does Gunbreaker start at level 50? Because I was like, this is a level 50 dungeon, but... Gunbreaker is one of those, like... those classes that are, that don't start at level 1. I did briefly forget that. How do I see their, like, base than, like, normal level? Because I know you can do it. Wasn't it like 20 less than the expansion's level or something like that? So... 50? Level 60, level 60, level 60, level 60. They've got a full set of Outsiders gear, which I'm assuming is like the Gunbreaker, like, base stuff. Okay. Ow, ow, ow. Nope. This tank might be about to die. I'm sorry. Everyone step back! Ah! Oh my god, we survived that. I went down to 8 hit points. Oh. Whew. That was close as shit. Ow. Alright, well, we're Medica 2. Oh shit, are we gonna be hit by this? Nope. Whew. I remembered what to do. Oh, you got frozen. I was attempting to press the Insuna button, but I was actually just trying to res the person who was still alive. Can I Insuna Frozen? Let's find out. No, I cannot. I get the feeling I don't want to stand behind those glowing ones. My feeling was correct. I don't want to stand behind those glowing ones. Whew. Being a healer is so stressful. Though I'm pretty happy with my buttons, like where they are now. That was not the right button to push. Oh well. That's right, a light blue line above it. Whew, you got there just in time. Big AoE burst. Let's go. Whew. I'll do a little bit of damage. Okay, which of these do I want to run behind now? That one. There we go. Whoa. That was so stressful. What is that? Sure, I'll say need. Damn, I didn't even get a commendation for all my healing. Oh well. What is the antique mail? I didn't even level up. I wait for trials to swap to thing. I have spoken with a handful of locals. A strange woman has been witnessed coming and going, and with some regularity. I am reasonably confident that it is Alaka. Alaka? I shall try to gather more information for good measure. Something occurs to me, Oshato. If Alaka is indeed responsible for creating the taint, she'll not take kindly to our purifying it. It may well come to a confrontation. Pray use this time to further hone your powers, for we shall have need of them ere long. And then I can't do the next one yet, can I? Because that's the 58 one. But I got size. Okay. I wonder what the Q lit. Oh. I was going to jump into the Alliance raid. Roulette. 21 minutes? Not too bad. I don't want to do it, though. I'll do... What do I need to do? Trials. Trials is the last one I need to do. So I'll wait for that to, like, switch around to being, healer for the preferred role. Boom, 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 boom. I keep looking at the like the who's in the chat log, Graham, and not seeing your name, and I'm like, oh, Graham left, and I'm like, oh wait, no, he's up in the moderator section now. Okay. I guess for now then, because I'm still a ways off, I'm assuming 58. If I can click on the person and not the bird. Yeah, 58. So I'm still a little ways off that right now. So what I'll do is I will... That was the wrong button. I'll keep an eye on that for now, because I'll jump into the trial queue when when it pops up as healer. But what I'll do for the moment is I will switch to Red Mage and go do that. And hopefully my gear level has gone up enough where... Oh wait, I should have access to a new thing of Rowena's gear, right? From... Is there a new Rowena Sundry place in Alamigo somewhere? Or is it in Domo? Or Hingashi? Or where is it? Where do I find Rowena's new... the level 70 vendor? I'm assuming that's carried on. Is it in Alamigo or Kugane? Hingashi. Kugane. I feel like Kugane is the correct place. It's like the main city place from the Stormblood expansion. We'll find out. We'll spend a few thousand gil bouncing around teleportations looking for it. scan the map, scan the map, scan the map for the Sundry's place. Right there. I was correct. This is the correct place. And Skaven gear. Okay, so this is where I want to be. Magical hanger. Okay. What's my gear level compared to my weapon level? So 69, 69, 66, 67, 66. Okay. So I'll get a chest, legs, and feet. Our chest. Our legs. And some shoes. And that gives me still enough to get the weapon. That's... yeah, I'll grab the new weapon. Cool. Now I'm out of tomestones again. And we'll switch all of these. Whew. That bumped my, that's a nice coat. How do I feel about this coat? I like the color separation on it quite a lot, but the overall design's a little too busy for me. Like, I like these red bits in here, but I'm not a fan of the stuff attached to it. So I will place my glamour back over it. Haha! Glamour. I like the sword, though. Whoa! I love the little transformy weapons. Hehehehe. That's pretty cool. So is that like a blade guard that flicks out to be the like a hand guard? Yeah, kind of, not really. Doesn't seem to be a blade guard. It's cool though. Okay, so to Eorzea now. And we'll uncheck Nightkin. This way. Nope, Trials is now that, so we will go switch back to White Mage momentarily. Jump in the queue for Trials. And then I guess we'll just move over to the location for Nightkin. Which is... doesn't really matter which exit I take, does it? Because I can fly. Bum bum, ba da ba 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 da. Yeah. Dun 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 dun. Alright, I'm here. I will just chill here for a couple minutes until this queue fires. Or unless it starts ticking up numbers, so then I'll switch out of the queue and do something else. Well, I'll do the Red Mage quest. So while we're waiting here, how is everyone? How are y'all doing? What's everyone up to right now? Well, ta-da! What a weird emote. Oh, it's one that just keeps going too. Ba da 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 do 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 do. Oh look, my head is just not in the way enough that you can still see my queue timer and what the average time is. Oh, there we go. What trial are we going into? I hope it's a boss fight trial. Those are fun. Then I don't need to deal with people doing like... I mean, I guess most trials are boss fight trials, aren't they? Not like dungeons. I've never done a trial as not a DPS. Who do I keep alive? Which tank do I keep alive? I guess whichever one has aggro? Ow. Ow. Ooh. Damn, that was a long fucking message for a bot to send. But it got denied immediately, so no one saw it. Oh, and a second one. Wow. Oh, no, I died. Other healer, get me up, please. Thank you. I have been rocked. Ow. Are these crystals hard to get? Can you get one? Can you get a crystal easy enough? Oh, we did it. Oh, you get them from fates. Other healer, have my commendation. Thank you. I don't care. I don't care. In the trial, if I die, I lose XP. Is that what you're saying? Oh, okay. That's a deep dungeon, right? Alright. No, that's not the correct button. Red page. Alright, now that I've got good equipment, well, better equipment, I should be able to do this better. Massive field instance. I haven't done any of the field stuff. Is that field operations, or is that something different? I've tried doing this already. I failed so badly. That's something different? Okay. Bum, boom, bum. I don't remember these things being here the last time I came through. I just remember coming up to Logos there. I could be wrong though. Boom. Boom, doom, 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 doom. some sentient books. Oh no. Bom, bom, dom, dom. Dum, 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 dum. Bam. I forgot the boom. No, I've been silenced. Silence is not good. I'm a mage. I must speak. I've done all this before. It's not the right book. It's not the right book. None of them are the right books. I just keep dying on this fight. But my gear is better, and I hope my gear didn't get synced down too bad. Does my gear get synced at all here? It did get synced. Okay. I'm assuming that's what that little icon means. Boom, boom, boom. Hopefully it still is better than what I was. Because Jesus Christ, I got rinsed in this fight. Guys. It must have been those void spheres last time, because I don't remember those being there. But they must have been there. And I must have just completely missed them and got ruined by them. Leave me alone! Stop being a meanie. Do I want to stand on this? Oh, step on the circles to break the summoning. Ah! I did it. definitely didn't get this far in the fight last time I did it. I don't remember anything about summoning circles. Shit. Yeah, I got hit by that. Fuck. I'm trying. It ain't making it easy. There we go. Okay. Did it. Whew. I am the descendant of demons, a scion of tainted blood. It is for my brethren born into darkness, for the Nightkin, that I pen these words. The holy men will insist my teachings are madness, the ravings of a deranged killer, but you shall learn all I scribe henceforth is eldritch truth, and their faith the twisted lie. Yes, we've found it. There can be no mistake. I don't know why Zaruntia sounds like that. We didn't tarry in this... I didn't catch what he said. Boom, 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 boom. You did well in there, Chateau. I've never known acquiring a book from a library to be such a strenuous endeavor. May I see the tome? Yes, the author does certainly seem convinced of his demonic heritage. I can see how the clergy of the time would have passed these writings off as a heretic's delusion. But the spellcraft contained within is aught but incoherent ramblings. Within his memoirs, this mage has provided specific instructions on the workings of forbidden sorcery. Little wonder that Lambard spent so much of his time studying this tome's secrets. But there is more, much more. Let us return to Edelshire. Arya needs to hear this. This way. Is she okay? Is she still blonde? She's still blonde. Sweet. I've just finished slogging through the last pages of the Nightkin. There were truths I discovered which had made it difficult to continue, but amongst mountain scents of horror I found hope. Thus I bid you listen until the end of my tale. I shall begin with the author himself. Oh, we're getting a cutscene. Okay, just this kind of cutscene. And so this man who wrote the Nightkin was not merely some disturbed killer, but a mage who had mastered the arts of the ancients. Exactly so. A century ago in Ishgard, this monster in mortal guise devoured all manner of forgotten texts, teaching himself everything from red magic to Machi summoning rituals. The secret to his seemingly inexhaustible power lies in his bloodline. He was directly descended from a Machi Archmagus, who had ingested the lifeblood of the Void-Sent Queen Lilith. In fact, it was with this very Archmagus that the vile practice of infusing oneself with Void-Sent blood first began. I believe I told you how the Red Mages later outlawed these rituals. But the damage had already been done. Lilith's insidious energies had been passed on to the Archmage's heirs. This clan of aether-drinking spellcasters became known as those who were born into darkness, the Nightkin. The revelations which truly shook me, however, was yet to come. I discovered that Lambard was a scion of the Nightkin clan, and quite likely so are you, Arya. Shock. The book's author was of the Callowise family, a surname shared by Lambard. With no small amount of trepidation, I determined to look once more into your family records, and learned that the Callowise name was also prevalent on your mother's side. This can be no coincidence. Are you saying that void-sent blood runs in my veins? It explains your preternaturally strong affinity with black magics. When I remember that Lambard was of a similar arcane disposition, the connection is even more obvious. He had Hey there, honeybee! He had no need to ingest fiendish blood. He simply awoke the corruption which had already lurked within him. The rituals for doing so were clearly described in the pages of the Nightkin. How you doing? Were these rituals performed upon me too? Again, it is doubtful considering their complex requirements. My theory is that your latent talents were stirred into wakefulness quite by accident, through your induction into the ranks of the Red. I wonder, however, why the same awakening that took years for Lambard occurred so swiftly for you. An innate affinity, mayhap? Whatever the case, that this unstable condition was triggered by your desire for control certainly explains Lambard parting Barb about the injustice of your fate. I'm doing all good. I have a face. I have an image for myself now. I have a profile picture and everything. It's great. Thank you, thank you. It's not necessarily going to be the final version of it. I intend to use it to make a VTuber or a PNG tuber model or something in the near future. But it's what I've got for now, so. But all is not lost. There is a way to undo the curse of your lineage. The first Calloways drew Lilith into our physical world by providing a mortal host for her soul to possess. He stood unflinching before the fiendish queen he had summoned, and forged with her a bargain of blood and darkness. Once the Archmages had partaken of her essence, however, he entrapped her inside a heavy glyphed box. Her material form thus captured, Lilith was unable to return to her shadowy realm. That's what the Weeping City of Mach is about. It was written that her imprisonment on this plane of existence was a necessary act, lest the potency of her blood begin to wane. Do you understand what this means, Arya? Does this mean I need to do the fucking Weeping City quest? I think so. The corruption inside me will only last as long as the Void-Sent Queen remains in our world. I see. We need to find that box and banish Lilith back to the Void. Exactly right. Defeat the Void-Sent and the curse upon your blood is lifted. Of course, a creature of Lilith's stature would ordinarily present a near insurmountable challenge. We are fortunate then that the summoner found her essence to a feeble vessel to prevent her from manifesting her full power. Even we few should stand a chance against this lesser incarnation. Now, it appears the author succeeded in tracking down Lilith's prison, and though the book makes no mention of the event, it is entirely possible that the box passed into his possession. Our surest bet would be to follow in his footsteps. Rest and prepared, my friends. We have an exciting adventure ahead of you. A story part? It's the Alliance raid for Heavensward, which I haven't finished the storyline for because I can't get the queue to fire for it. But that's a lot to do with Lilith and the Void Scent and stuff. Bum 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 bum. This one here. I need to uncheck that. Raids this. The Void Ark and the Weeping City of Mach. In the Void Ark, so I've done the Void Ark, but the Weeping City of Mach I haven't been able to like get to happen yet. Because if I go into it, it's not an issue of it's not an issue of that. It's an issue of every time I go into the queue, it's more than 30 minutes. I've spent hours in this queue waiting for this one to fire. It just doesn't happen, unfortunately. Low population server from, like, it's just a, thing of the fact that Materia is an extremely low population data center, so I can't, I cannot get it to happen. I can't. Materia is locked off. I can't leave. People can come here, but I can't leave. Nope, I can't travel around. I mean, it's just like people in the EU can't go to the NA data centers, and people in NA can't go to the EU servers. Everyone can come visit the OCE servers, but people on the OCE servers can't go anywhere. Wait, I was told that people on the EU server can't visit NA. Have I been lied to? Hold on. Let me check something real quick. I don't actually know how to do this, but, Hello, Media. Do I need to go to a city to do it? Doom, 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 doom. Visit another world server. I'm assuming I go to a different menu to find, like, where I would, like, if I could go to a different data center entirely, it would be here, right? Or would I go somewhere else to do it, like, if I could? Hold on, oh, character select screen. Okay, hold on, let me go look at that. Character settings. No, that's just on my hotbar stuff. World. Header. Connecting to the Chaos Data Center. What happens if I do this? I don't see any of my characters here. Yeah, okay, so... It doesn't look like I can. But I don't know. Right click. Visit another data center. Data center travel system allows your character to visit worlds and other data centers where you can create parties with friends. Certain features will be unavailable. Select world. Yeah. No, I know, yeah. Yeah, see, I found the setting, but in the select the data center and world you wish to travel, wish to visit, the only thing listed is materia. There is nothing else listed here. I was just hiding the screen while I was digging around in the menu stuff. I don't think there's any, like, sensitive information that pops up on there, but I didn't, I wasn't sure, so I just hide it just in case, but... Yeah. Yeah, this is... from what I understand, this has been the case since I've been playing, which is only, like, this year, so... But yeah, I cannot go anywhere. And, like, to be honest, I don't think allowing materia to travel to other data centers is the correct solution to the problem. Because all that does is exacerbate the same... All that does is make the problem worse of making less people on materia, because then people on materia would just be on other data centers all the time. If that makes sense. Did I get anything for that last thing? I don't think I did. It just exacerbates the problem. Ugh. Oh yeah, I can still make characters on other data centers, I think, but that doesn't exactly help me progress with this character. Anyway, how was your stream today, Murdia? I was lurking in and out of it for a bit. Ah, Oshato, your fellow student has had the most astonishing dream. Why don't you tell him about it, Arya? It was so disturbingly vivid. I dreamed of the man who wrote the Nightkin. In a corner of the house in which he hid away from the world, he kept a coffin-like box. Black as night it was, its sides marked with jagged lines of purple. As he watched over it, unblinking, an inquisitor broke through the door with a company of knights. Half the soldiers were ordered to haul the man away to the tribunal, while the other half seized the coffin. This coffin you describe is the very image of a marquee tool of containment. 'Tis as if you saw a vision of past events. It was probably just a nightmare, brought on by the tales in those memoirs. Encoding as in, like, stream problems? Well, as things stand, your dream is the best lead the memoirs have given us. Let us pay a visit to the tribunal in Ishgard. Nothing ventured, nothing gained, I say. Ba-da-da-da. Why am I running anywhere? Bum bum dum. Was this an issue with the game itself? Like, was the game skipping frames, or just the streaming skipping frames? There. Ah, okay. Yeah, I've heard Outlaws, because it was Star Wars Outlaws you were streaming again, right? That was the name of it? Outlaws? I forgot the name. But yeah, I've heard it's got a lot of issues. Shato, thank the gods. This officious bureaucrat refuses to allow me access to their records. Mayhap he will listen to you. Shato, did you say? What strange coincidence that you bear the same name as... Ah, it is you, in the flesh. My apologies for not recognizing you sooner. Whatever the hero of Ishgard requires, we shall not hesitate to provide. This was in regards to the heretic killer who left those awful memoirs, yes? Your request shall be given the highest priority. Pray understand, however, that records of objects seized in the previous century are not immediately at hand. It may take some time to scour the archives. And just like that, eh? A moment ago you were ready to cast me out into the snow. You should take Aya on a tour of the city. I'll stay here with our new friend and help guide his search. I suppose we would just be in the way here. Could we go visit the last vigil? I hear the view is spectacular. I remember which one the last vigil is. Yes, what a spectacular view of this fog. This is amazing. I was told you could look over an entire city from up here, and I couldn't wait to see it for myself. So you are fond of high places, then? If they came with a view such as this I am, I would ask why you keep asking me that, but I'm afraid the answer would lead to even more stranger questions. To be honest, though, I wanted to burn this first sight of Ishgard into my mind, to fill the empty spaces in my memory with wonderful vistas. When you first rescued me, I knew not who I was or where I belong. As I've said before, I scarcely felt that I existed. But the well of my memories is no longer empty. Though it has but a small fraction of my life, my journey with you has shaped me into what I am now. So you can understand why I'm so eager to return to our training. Red magic has given me the power to fight against a fate that would have left me hollow. We got this music. I miss this music. El Chateau, Aria, we have learnt the resting place of Lilith's prison. And as incredible as it may seem, the coffin from your dream matched the description of the heretic's box. Purple lines and all, the Inquisitors were apparently so unnerved by its fell energies that they cast the thing into a ravine. Oh, you know, is this the same ravine that they dumped the eyes that someone managed to get? Surprise, surprise. The place in question is known by the delightful name of Witch Drop, and is to be found in the Coerthas Central Highlands, swarming with void scent, or so I'm told. Shall we? Okay, no. This is the hole that I fell in and died, because I fell right next to a monster. Good times. The memories. Moon Knight. I wish we'd get a season 2 of Moon Knight. I loved Moon Knight. Sheep. Oh, that's right. I did the thing where I favorited everything, but I didn't check that. So now I shall have everything on my roulette apart from that shitty boat. So, the chasm is crawling with fiends, just as described. Are they drawn by Lilith's dark essence, I wonder? Let us descend to its depths and begin digging. Mayhap the very power which attracts the void scent will help guide our efforts. Oh, you will be able to follow us down there, won't you, Aya? I seem to recall you had a crippling fear of ghosts and spirits. What? No, I'm fine. There's no skeletons or spectres here, so I'll be fine. Perfectly fine. So fine you felt the need to tell me 3 times? Well, considering your current troubles with spellcasting, you'd best stay close in any case. But, okay, let's just... She looks so scared. Who the fuck are you? Though the souls of the righteous ascend to Haloni's halls, their earthly forms are not afforded the same honor. But goodly men and women deserve proper burials, and so all who come down must go up. Is this where you bury people? This cave? Look at my frog. An ominous coffin lies buried beneath the snow. Oh, cool. First try. Maybe. Yep, That looks like it. Mm. Only one bearing my blood gift may break the seal. Slay this pretender. Oh yeah, Miria. What do you think of my person? Wah! Is good. I have been waiting months for it to be finished. Because I decided it was a good idea to give the task to someone with severe ADHD. So they procrastinated it so badly. But I have it. Mm. I'm inside you. Under a shallow mound of snow, you say? Extraordinary. Only one bearing my blood gift. Could this mysterious voice belong to Lilith herself? Let me try opening the coffin. If the voice is telling the truth, then I'm the only one who can. Very well, Oshato. Lead us to your dig site. I'm going to assume that coffin's just going to be fucking vanished by the time we get there. Like, we go over there, it's just gonna be gone, probably. Horse. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. Oh, it's still there. What a shock. It looks just as it did in my dream. I'm going to open the lid. I can feel the waves of malice even through the wards. This is no lowly imp. Proceed with caution, Aya. Lilith may be in a weakened state, but she is still a queen amongst her kind. Let us not be caught unprepared. Such a light. Gods above. That ribcage is wild. At last I am free from that miserable prison. 1,000 years of scheming cometh to fruition. Yield unto me thy vessel, child. Thou shalt be host to mine immortal glory. You think we would have gotten some backup if we were going to fight the queen of the fucking Void Sent? Host? You seek to possess Arya's body? A masterpiece of centuries. For generations have I guided the dreams of my blood-gifted, bringing them together and strengthening their line. When at last the Chosen One was born, I sent another to secure my precious vessel. He commanded his own puppets, never knowing he was mine. Lombard. Heed me, child, my darling creation. I am the reason for thine existence, for the enlightenment of the sires, for thy deliverance unto solitude. Oh no, she's being hypnotized. Do not listen, Aya. Her words are poison. Come, do not deny thy destiny. Thy life was molded by my hand. This was always meant to happen? My parents? My uncle? All of it? Someone stab her. Like, not fatally. Sweet child. No. Fuck. Again. Arya, no. God damn it. I moved as if entranced. Lilith must have some hold over those who bear her blood. It was Arya's dream that led us here, into a trap. If we are to believe that hissing serpent, this meeting was 1,000 years in the making. But all is not lost. See how she did not immediately claim Arya's body for her own. From what I understand of such things, in order to possess a mortal host, Lilith must conduct a ritual of exacting preparation. There is time yet to deduce the location which she fled. Let us return to the pillars and consider the possibilities. Here. Lilith's words yet echo in my ears. Deny not thy destiny, thy life was moulded by my hand. Arya became a red mage to gain control over her fate, and I'll be damned if we abandon her to this one. But first things first, we must expend every effort towards finding this place, where the Void Scent had taken our colleague. The ritual preparations will not take forever. The level 71! With a new outfit! And for holy. Oshato, I've decided we should go to the Thaumaturge's Guild in Uldar. For help with tracking down Arya, of course. I've been doing some research into Void Scents and possession, and as I suspected, the process is not a simple one. Even so, I doubt we have the time for me to become fully fledged expert on the subject. We need one right now. The Thaumaturges are one of the few organizations familiar with our quarry. Considering how they are also the modern successors to the arcane knowledge of Mark, their shelves may even hold ancient lore that could tell us more about Lilith. Let us be away. Ba-dum, ba-dum. To the Thaumaturge Guild. Not one I have done yet, though. Soon, though. Soon, TM. Thaumaturge. Dum, dum. Ah, Hoshato, I've just been explaining our woes to Prelate Yayake here. Welcome to the Thaumaturge's Guilds. I shall do what I can to aid you. Now then, the tomes with passages pertaining to the Void Scent Lilith are all forbidden occult works, abhorrent volumes chained to the shelves in our deepest archives, never again to see the light of day. I'll just pop back there and grab one or two. If you could wait over there a moment. Oh my god, I love it. By Thal, she's even more sinister than I imagined. With no mention of her presence in the past millennium, I had thought Lilith destroyed, and yet it would seem she is very much alive, and exceedingly dangerous. Her most fearsome aspect is the power to enslave a person's will. If we include all those with even a whisper of her essence within their veins, she has slithered inside the minds of a veritable army. The sigil employed by this Lambard of yours is a second-hand manifestation of Lilith's ability. He would but need a coat to coat a tool with his tainted blood, then engrave her name in the flesh of his victims to create the unthinking puppets you described. And that was but a faint echo of her true power? Correct. A power she will not hesitate to bring to bear on the mortals she so despises. Archmage Calloway's made doubly sure of that when he lured her into his trap. As well as a talent for draining the life force of her prey, Lilith is known for spitting venom, a truly hideous opponent. But the Archmage came prepared with potent antidotes. Undone by her summoner's treachery and the limitations of her mortal host, Lilith found herself divested of her beloved rod and sealed inside a Machi sarcophagus, and there spent the next 1,000 years plotting her escape. It is as you say, but mere freedom is not her endgame. Above all else, I imagine Lilith desires a form which allows her to manifest the fullness of her terrible power. She means to reinvest her soul within the perfect vessel, and thus enhance the strength of her incarnation by an order of magnitude. The perfect vessel. Lilith carefully orchestrated Alia's conception over the span of centuries. If we do not oppose her now, I dread to think what havoc such a cunning and powerful fiend could wreak upon Eorzea. Look what she's accomplished already. So subtle were her manipulations that not a single one of the Nightkin realized her plan or sought to destroy her. Well, this has all been very enlightening, but we are still no closer to finding Arya. Have you any ideas? In order to invest herself within a new host, Lilith will need to recreate the conditions of her original summoning as faithfully as possible. Alignment of the stars, weather, location, that sort of thing. The location, I can tell you. Assuming the ground itself hasn't fallen into an abyss, Lilith will have taken your friend to a summoning circle in the ruined city of Mach. Does not the Weeping City lie in the swamps of Yefame? No getting there without an airship and a pilot, eh? Oh, but not to worry. We know the very person who can help us on that count. Deputy President Jessie of the Garland Ironworks. I shall contact her immediately. I know lots of people with airships. Most of them are Sid. I've been in touch with Jessie. After that assassination business, as she puts it, she was more than happy to lend us company help. Lend us a company ship. Prelate Yayake, you've been an immense help. How can we repay you? This won't be necessary. The guild has already richly compensated by a certain merchant. He requested we aid any mages of the Red who might happen to seek our knowledge. Ooh. Are you acquainted with Master Wilkin? It would seem he's been quite generous in spreading his wealth around Uldar to ensure you encounter no refusals or inconveniences. Oh well, the gratitude of a wealthy merchant is a fine thing to have. Right, it is time we're off to Revenant's Toll. Jessie will be waiting. Do not forget to stock some antidotes. I'll be terribly disappointed to hear you died to Lilith's venom after the tale I told you. Alright. Off to buy some antidotes. Antidote. Wow. Nope, your weapons and stuff. Other side then. Apothecary, that's what I want. Antidote. Let's get 50. And then we shall put them on our hotbar right there. Da 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 da. Sup, Jesse? The runes told me the story, and I have an airship ready to fly. I'll pilot you into the swamps myself. I said I'd return the favor to Aya, and I don't go back on my promises. Shall we go? I'm moored on the northern bank of the lake. Ashatu, the plan is simple. We cut through the ruins as quickly as we can, and unleash the merry hells on the Void-Sent Queen. The outcome of this battle will decide Aya's fate. Bring everything you have, and make sure that includes a vial or two of antidote. I got 50 of them. I think I'm good. I hope 50's enough. God, I absolutely love the music on the unicorn. There's like really loose bass string. That pluck just like itches my brain in the perfect way. Ready then? Got your gear? Emptied your bladder? We make straight for the ruins of Mach. All aboard, folks. I don't know much about this demon witch, but you send her back to the void. I want to see Aya safe and sound. Lilith only has one chance at this ritual, but once she knows we're there to stop her, she may begin the ceremony anyway, conditions be damned. If that happens, then we must defeat the fiend ere she forces her soul into Aya's body. We will triumph over Lilith, and free our companion from her curse. Okay. Let's go. Luckily, these guys don't seem to be very tough. But this is the first group. Oh, this one's got ghosts. It's a good thing we don't have Arya with us. She'd be terrified. Bum bum ba da 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 da. What the fuck is a boot, though? Maki boot. This way. I've been here before. Hopefully I don't have to fight that fucking ball. I don't imagine I do, honestly. Okay, no, he's right here. Cool. Is that Aya there? Meddlesome vermin, this vessel. No, okay. Stop it. Stop it. No venom for you, missy. Oh no, she's doing a thing. I need to be full health. Come on, we can do it. Ah. Oh, something's happening. What is happening? Ah! Nope, okay. Fuck, vulnerability up for 2 minutes? That feels like a really long time. Ah! Boom. Ooh. That was close. I don't know why I want to stand here. This doesn't seem like the best place to stand, but you're standing here, so it makes sense. It doesn't make sense at all. I don't know why we're standing here. We did it. She dead. We have murdered the bitch. Sorry, the witch. Ah, yeah. Lilith is slain. Come back to us now. Damn it, why won't she wake? Oh no, did she already get possessed? Did we fuck this up? She's in a very dark place. Where am I? Where is everyone? Now I see. This is my own mind. I'm being forced aside by that fiend. Yes, accept thy fate, child. Mine own form was destroyed, but within thy vessel has my soul taken refuge. Once thy will hath been diminished unto oblivion, mine essence shall transform this shell. I shall rise anew, glorious and complete. And then shall I wreak my vengeance upon all the children of man. Seek not to defy me, my darling creation. Surrender to the void. Surrender to me. Lilith created me. I have to accept this fate. It was what I always was meant to be. Forgive me, Oshato. There are so many more memories I'd hoped to make. Farewell. No, don't do it! No! Stop it! There we go. No, this cannot be all there is. I want more. I want to live. Do not torture thyself, child. Your will is forfeit. Thy fate is sealed. I decide my own fate. I found a new voice. I found a new voice for her. It's not my normal, like, my voice or my voice but fancy. I found a new one. Ah yeah, welcome back, my friend. There's a rune in the chateau. Look out, Lilith is still here. But thank you, I appreciate it. Your soul is safe now. Lilith is gone. You triumphed over her at the last. Chance I wouldn't have had you not destroyed her in the flesh. With a stout heart and the power of red magic, there is no foe we cannot overcome. As the two of you have so amply proven. Now, let us put this dreary ruin behind us, but have a care for your surroundings. This old city is home to more than sinister void scent. We did it, Oshato. 'Twas a hard-won battle, but your heart and steel carried the day. And we must express our gratitude to Jessie for conveying us to the ruins in the first place. Oh good. Good night, Graham. Have a good sleep. Nay, I was but returning the favour. Unlike certain presidents I could mention, I don't like to leave the books unbalanced. Now, I'd best be getting this girl back to the company docks, so this is farewell for me. I shall catch you tomorrow, probably. Take care, Jessie, and thank you. Shall we head back to town then? Oh, Jessie was talking about the ship. I thought she meant Aya. Alright, we'll finish this up, and that'll be the Red Mage quest line finished up to the end of Stormblood, I believe. Because this is the level 70 quest. There is naught like a successful rescue attempt to put a smile on my face. 'Tis wonderful to have our companion back, safe and sound. It is wonderful to be back. I cannot wait to begin my training once more. Aya, about your training. Surely you felt the change within yourself. Oh no. Your proclivity for spellcasting was a property of Lilith's blood. Now that her corruption has faded from your veins, so too has your aptitude for the arcane. Yes, I feel the difference. My aether is so weak now that I doubt I could cast even the simplest of magics. I wondered how you would take the news, but you seem almost happy. I am. This way I get to study magic from scratch, and know that all of my achievements will truly be mine. Of course, this means I'll have a lot more work to do before I catch up to you, Shato. But having such a distant goal would be what pushes me to endure this training ahead. I'll get there one day. And you've the heart of a red mage, that's for certain. Start yourself off with the basics of thaumaturgy and conjury. A foundation you've built yourself will be far more stable than the instinctual power you possessed before. And when you've grasped the fundamentals, I can start your training in red magic again. I look forward to that day, Zarun. As for you, Ushato, you've grown stronger than ever. You've known for some time now that the magics of a red mage are fueled by the caster's own ether. The potency of your spells is a reflection of your indomitable spirit. I dare say the soul crystal you bear will reward your dedication to the art by granting you new knowledge. Thus concludes my stint as mentor for the now. Oshato, you have graduated from my lessons, and Arya, you must ready yourself to begin all over again. You have flung yourselves into revolution's smoldering ashes, and reignited the fires of Alamigo's glory. Remember the light you brought with that liberation when you next plunge ahead into darkness. Zarun, you speak as if you mean to leave us. Aye, I must return to my pilgrimage, but fear not. Those who defy the tides of destiny are always drawn together, sooner or later. And so this is not farewell, merely a temporary parting of ways. Eagerly do I await the day our paths cross again, my friends. I did it. You're unyielding. Ooh. Hey, look, a little different animation there. The roll quest? What's a roll quest? Yes, hello. What are you complaining about? I have a cat next to me being loud and noisy. What are you doing? It's such an awkward way of laying down. Ooh, okay. Okay. 50 antidotes may have been overkill. But I have this now. Oh, they're much lower level than the stuff. Oh well. Oh, it's his outfit. It's his red mage outfit. I think. It looks much like it, yeah. Oh well. Well, that's me finishing Red Mage for the moment, at least. I'm still needing to level up a bit more for White Mage. I've got some Paladin things to do, so we'll do... Actually, we'll do the Dragoon ones, because I haven't done them for a bit. Dragoon. I haven't been Dragoon for a while. My game sound stopped for a second, I got scared. I thought it crashed. This is taking a while to load though, so... Is my game about to crash? Is the stream about to crash? Maybe. We'll find out. Because this is definitely taking a bit. I think the game has crashed. Alright. I shall be right back while I fix these technical difficulties. Have some music. Okay, it seems like my computer requires a full reset, so probably a good time to end the stream rather than continuing on. Thank you all for watching. I'm going to find someone to raid, because I'm going to start doing that more often, because it's probably a good idea. But thank you all for watching. If you haven't already, consider joining the Discord. It's linked down below. If you've been watching me for a bit, lurking, if you've enjoyed what you've seen, consider dropping a follow. It's always appreciated. There's a poll in my Discord at the moment. Some of you have already voted on it, but I have remade it because I've made a specific channel for my content polls now. So it's just a little bit of, if you haven't seen it yet, it's a little bit of just a list of different content that you may or may not be interested in watching me branch out into. So yeah. But other than that, Yeah, and I know some of you have already voted in a version of it, but I have remade it. So please vote in the new one if you haven't already. And now, I shall now scroll through the thing and try and find someone to raid. Someone who's doing some new stuff in the game. Who's new to the game? Um, that's a lot of keywords on the thing that I don't understand. It's not English, not English, not English, not English. I want to raid someone who's like new at the game. I don't know why. I just feel like it's good. Good to do. Does anyone watching currently have any suggestions? 7.5. Endwalker. Dawn Trail. Story Restart. Nope, you don't look new. 7.5. Not English, not English. Learning classes. Oh. Maybe? Let's see this. What are you up to? You're doing Palace of the Dead. Sure. Sure. Let's do that. Is there a raid button from like the screen, or do I need to go to my other thing? It doesn't look like there's a raid button here. Okay. Copy. Then we click the raid channel button. And I'll paste. Cool. But yeah. For a final thing, anyone who is interested in being in my Discord and stuff, do so. Follow me if you want to. It's always appreciated. But let's go for a raid. It looks like we lost some of you on the way. Oh well. Raiding now.